Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, I'm so freaking hype. We are back. We're back in the mix. We're locked in. We're back on some Manor Lords. We played this like for the 2 seconds it was available for like a demo. I think like a year, almost 2 years, I think ago was the last time they did it. I think it was like October or something of 2022, I think. Or was it 3? I'm not too sure. I can't remember, but oh my goodness. We're here. And we're back, baby. We're absolutely juiced out of our mind. And I'm so hyped. Now, granted, it's early access, so expectations are curbed a little bit. You know, we gotta. It's like the dude says. He's posted like 11 different things. Guy meaning the guy who's developing this. You know, there's been a lot of stuff posted about it. You know, like, hey, it's early access. Make sure expectations are curbed a little bit. So I'm not gonna go in there expecting this to be fully done, but I am excited to finally get my hands back on this because, man, I'm a guy for these types of games. So I think with enough yapping out of the way, I don't think we're gonna have to mess with the settings a whole lot. I haven't seen that having an issue, but I mean, granted, you know, who knows? We'll discover something right now, probably. Oh. You know we gotta go for the Sir Puppy. Oh, you already know what it is. Now, what gives me a Sir Poppy look here? I don't know. I kind of feel like... yeah, baby. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. That's the Poppy we know and love right there. Okay, now let's look at our coat of arms. How do we want to do this? What are we feeling here? What are we looking like here? Oh man. We kind of feeling like just a straight split down the middle. I don't know what I'm feeling here. I kind of feel like these all look pretty juicy. Ah, that's not bad. But imagine though, I'm assuming that at some point in some like later version, this is what our knights are gonna have on their shield. So we gotta think about this before we're thinking, you know? Oh, no, see, that. I think that's it right there. I think this is it for us. Oh. Number of instances. Oh. What even is that symbol? I guess we could probably change it. What are we feeling here? I feel like I want something ominous. Bro, who has snails on their shield? You got snails on your shield, you're under arrest, alright? I'm coming after your kingdom. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might just be a stickler for the old, like, straight up, like, just the cross. Oh, it's kind of there for me. Oh, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. What are you feeling here? Ooh. Now, can we change, like, the color of this? Oh, field B. Oh, gosh, no. I don't want that. How do I undo what I just did? Do I have to go back and find that one? Oh, okay, cool. You just hit the nothing symbol, I see. I thought we changed that symbol in there. Oh, that's probably what this is. Duh. Okay. Oh, I'm messing with the vision. Okay. But what are we doing in here? I feel like we got like diamonds in there. Do we keep it like a clear? Ooh. Hold on a minute. Maybe make this like The solid black over it all. Oh, I like that. Hold on a second. We might be onto something. Actually, hold on. Go to nothing again. So we already have that cross on there, right? Like the OG one. Why don't we put like oh. Oh yeah. I feel like we're on to something. But I think the only thing I gotta change is I think the actual like main color of the actual shield. Which oh, actually, you know what? We can probably keep that white. And then this. Oh yes, there we go. Okay. Maybe something bright on the field. Oh, hold on. We might have just landed on something with that one. I feel like the dark blue is a little too dark. I feel like the light blue is right there. Oh yeah, I think we got it. Okay, now I'm thinking we're definitely not doing relaxing. Challenging. So I know the only, oh wait, restoring the peace, rise to prosperity. Fulfill the requirements of your citizens. Plan and rule your medieval town as you see fit without worrying about combat. Oh, we're definitely not doing that. Conquer every region. Oh, that seems legit. 2 territories in the north are claimed by illegitimate baron whose castle is located off the map. Bandit camps reside in the other. Okay. Now, can I just have this? Oh, okay. End goal none. Perfect. You guys know for me, we gotta have no end conditions. Oh, my boy Kevbot. Good morning, my brother. Welcome aboard. I think restoring the peace makes the most sense. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing restoring the peace. That seems good. Starting season spring, starting supply standard, armament delivery, yes. Yeah, I mean, I think this all seems legit. I don't think, none of this seems, I don't want to touch any of the settings. I want it all to be basic. Early access map, yeah, there you go. Nice, underscores too. Raider frequency, raider free years, okay. Okay. Everything's seeming pretty simple. I like it. And then, template difficulty. We're going to go default as well. So default, restoring the peace. We're locked in. Driving to work, so I got 22 minutes, but reporting in. My man. 22 minutes, good number. Oh, man. I got home last night, and this is all I was thinking about. I was so hyped to play this. Again, making sure I'm not, overhyping it, but I'm ready. Oh, man. New message, huh? Build up your town, your mana, and when ready, press claims toward region owned by your opponents. Once a claim has been pressed, be ready for battle. I'll unite these lands under my rule. Okay, in Manor Lords, families need food and fuel and a roof above their heads to survive. Supplies in the region panel above the show us how much you've got left. Got it. Okay, let's get some construction going. I think we get a logging camp going. I hope you guys don't mind. Be sure to check resource deposits as well as investigate the soil fertility before deciding on the direction of your town. If your region has weak fertility, consider setting up trade early. Got it. How do I do that? Some buildings have flexible borders. Place 4 points to designate an area. The cursor will snap to roads and buildings to try and create organic shape. You can leave more space for future extension upgrades. Okay. The first 2 points mark the front of the house by default. Okay, very cool. This is our fertility. Okay, very nice, very nice. Fields in Manor Lords need to be very large to be effective, but also take long to plow by hand. For a starting village, try a field size of about 1 Morgan. Gotcha. Arthur Morgan. 10 more. So, farmhouse. Farmhouse is doing pretty all right here. That's pretty far. That's a good little jog from camp. Granted, we make our houses all around here. That might be the play. Sheep farm? That doesn't really matter, huh? Windmill? Communal oven? Okay, so the farmhouse and these are really only good over here. So I think working over here is going to be a good idea. Actually, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to maybe get something going here. We have a main road, it looks like, coming through. Actually, wait, yeah, why wouldn't we put it right here? Okay, so we'll get a farmhouse going right there. I think most important, though, I think we need to get a logging camp going. Okay, and unassigned families work on construction automatically. Sweet. Okay. Timber requires oxen to be moved. Villagers will automatically get the oxen when they need it. Okay, sweet. Workers felled nearby trees to produce firewood. Okay. Workers nearby to produce timber. Okay, so how do we rotate? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so that's how I rotate there. I'm gonna have to figure this out. You guys think it's like Q and E, maybe? Nope, definitely not Q and E. What is it? In Anno, it's like weirdly... Oh, it's not that. Okay, hold on. Let's check the controls. How do we rotate the item itself? Scrolling. Scrolling. Construction tab. Am I scrolling right past it? Camera rotate right. Pause. Am I just a goober? Am I not, Am I scrolling past it? Camera. These are all camera rotates. Cycle between towns. Pause. Does it really matter if you're able to rotate, or does it? Do you have to kind of just move your cursor? I feel like I might just be being a goober right now. Oh, aha! You hold it down. So I have learned. And now I have become the teacher. Okay, cool. And then for roads, right? Right. Okay, how you doing? How you doing? Hold on a second. Give us the roads, baby. Great work, everybody. Look at Lord Poppy up here. The Lord. Great work, everybody.
Death from all that hammering.
Okay, so my initial thought is we get the the logging camp, the firewood, everybody, so we can get that rolling and going here. Now I'm thinking after that, obviously because we need to make houses, right? I think we get these guys right here, and then after that we'll start cranking out some houses. Is this like all the other hardcore survival ones? I don't know. Where you have to have a house before winter or you lose your people? Could be it. Expose goods. Expose goods.
There we go.
Homelessness. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, see, we don't have any planks, any wood, so nice. This is looking good. For houses, we just need... Okay, so we can make one house. Or burridge. Yes. Nice. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, let's see here. Now, logistics. Granary probably makes sense to throw like in the middle of town, right?
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating
Ooh,
sun.
we need to get some mines going. Where are... Aha, I knew you had to probably see like the resources. All right, so what is that? Oh, that's an animal habitat. Okay, so I'm assuming that's for like hunting. Okay. So we'll have to put the mine down right here. That's a little far out there. That's a long walk back for sure. Okay. Smithy. Workers use iron slabs to craft tools.
Come on.
Workers convert iron ore into iron slabs. Where do we get some iron ore from? Is that for iron ore? What is this right here? Oh, that's an iron deposit. Nice. Okay. Well, maybe we wait on that. I don't think we need that necessarily right now. Let's assign at least 2. While human workforce has to be assigned by default, livestock workforce is shared between workplaces. However, you can bind it to a workplace permanently in the Advanced tab. Just watch out so that you have unassigned oxen if you have any construction. Okay, cool.
I'd like to freeze me balls off.
Okay, sweet. So I'm assuming we're gonna start grabbing some logs now. Oh man! Look at these! Sweet, so we're gonna start getting those logs going. I'm assuming right after that, we're gonna want to get our farm going here. Or a hunting camp. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. What's going on over here? You're about to run out of timber and block yourself. Which one is timber? No, we're not. We just got the... Didn't we just make we just made a camp, though, right? Yeah, we just made a logging camp. We're fine. See? We got them chopping logs down. I'm ahead of you, game. I understand. I have heard of your renown. I only seek to defend my rights and my honor against those who would wrong me. I hope you will not judge me by the rumors and slanders that some may spread about me. Right back. Drop paragraph here. Negotiation. I require silver for my endeavors. Declaration. You have no rightful claim to Selsbits and hostage. No, I don't want to actually write to him. This view shows which regions are under whose control. Ah, okay, I see. So I'm assuming this region right next to me is the one that, okay. Oh, okay. Very juicy. Okay. And I know if we crank up the speed here... Oh, look at this. Okay. Oh, so we're cooking right now. Okay, and then I think... Where's some berries at? Are we at least near some berries? It does not look like we're near any berries. What is that? I'm assuming that's for berries. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a berry deposit right there. Okay. That's just kind of far out there. So, for us right now, it's looking like best bet is to make a... Oh, that's on the field, though. So that'll be like... That won't necessarily be a good idea. But actually, you know what? We do have a nice farm field right next to this. So maybe we make a manageable farm field. And then this, I don't believe needs to be... Oh. I didn't know that I could change this on the side here. Smell? Work in progress. Fire hazard? Work in progress? Okay. Um. Well, so flax, barley. Barley is. Oh man, we don't really have a whole lot of fertility for a lot going on here. We have emmer. What is emmer? Emmer? Rye, I believe, is for bread. No, I forgot what all these different things are for, but I'm curious what Okay, okay. Get an idea what everything's for here. Oh, okay. Corpse pit. Good. Nice. We always like those. Provide space for assigned families to set up their stalls and distribute their produce. Okay. I like it. We have the supplies for a granary. I think it's probably a good idea if we keep our goods not necessarily just kind of out there. So I think, and especially because we want to have our farm there, let's probably plan out our farm first. And again, rye's generally good in this whole region, so I'm thinking we kind of go for like oh, there we go. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, right there. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. See, and then we're gonna get everybody cooking here. Get someone assigned here. Get a woodcutter lodge going here. So then everybody's gonna have some firewood, and then these guys, I believe, are gonna be taking our actual like logs and then turning them into firewood and everything. I believe. Very good. And then how many people do we have total?
Summer's coming soon. Soon.
Oh, okay, okay. And then with that farmhouse getting built, I'm assuming we're gonna get our It said it wants us to have it be like at least one Morgan, so I don't want to necessarily block out the mines. Maybe we'll do something like oh, that's cool. I like that it kind of like auto like goes around the building right there. Okay, nice. And then it said that do it around like one Morgan size. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Farmhouse employs families who work on fields. The workforce is distributed proportionally in accordance with the field's set priority level. When crops are growing, they absorb certain nutrients from the soil, temporarily lowering its fertility and thus diminishing yields over time. To combat this, consider changing crop types, or even better, leaving the field fallow for a year. Yes. Okay. Oh. I didn't know that the fertility was so low. I thought, field priority. Fields with the highest priority are taken care of first. Okay, cool. Okay, and that's getting built. Very good. Look at this, guys. The fertility's not great. I didn't realize. I thought we were doing something for rye, I thought. Maybe I... maybe that's a different building type. I need to figure out how to, Oh, you can just pull up the settings right here in the game while it's going? That's also kind of cool. How do you see... Is there like a...
Nice work.
Like a button for seeing... Oh, cinematic mode's Control C, cool.
Hey, you! No slacking off.
I'm very curious. How do I... See, so like on the fertilities, right? But like, where's So I'm assuming that like flax is flax or barley it? Am I just a goober? Am I just being dumb and like not knowing like the names of stuff? It's not just straight up wheat. I feel like it's either barley or flax, but I thought flax was like a different version of that. I don't know. I think I'm just a goober. Okay. Now, I'm thinking we got the farm going. We're going to have a family assigned to that. We got the farm. We got all the wood cutting. I'm liking that. We're obviously going to have to get something going here with the windmill and then with the communal oven. Okay. I like it. I like it. Ooh. And then the marketplace. Okay, cool. A well. Oh, okay, nice.
Summer's coming soon.
Summer's coming soon. Okay. Oh yeah, see, then we're gonna get the market going right here. And then I'm thinking, because if I remember correctly, there wasn't a whole lot of like spaces for the house. I'm sorry, for the farming. I'm thinking we're gonna place our houses down somewhere in that region there. Yeah, I think actually that's probably a good idea. Okay.
Summer's coming soon.
Nice. Oh, look at the farm!
Hey, bring that piece over here.
And it's Control C to go to cinematic mode, huh? Yeesh.
Pass me the hammer, will you?
Good luck on the comrade. Oh, good luck, comrade, on the journey. Okay, perfect. I appreciate you, my friend. Oh, look at this guy. He's so tactical. He's burning a tree down in his yard. Nice. And then the houses are gonna go down right there. And then I think because we're gonna have the farm right there, we'll likely throw the sheep farm somewhere close by. I think it makes sense to throw the granary there.
If I have to spend another winter in Albert's barn, I'd like to
Oh, that's the
bring
livestock
forward
trading post.
with his wife to keep me warm.
Oh, here you go, granary.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
What's the, what are the order of my builds? How do I see that? I think, oh, it's just automatic, right? I think they just kind of just go for it. And I'm assuming just in the order of what I placed everything in, right?
Summer's coming soon.
Nice. I would feel like there's an even distribution here of people just clearing out the forest. We might need to get a forestry going.
This is heavier than it looks.
Okay. Oh, man. And we've got like a good little barrier from everybody too. I don't think it said that the attacks happen. I don't know when they happen or like how often they are. Oh. Nice. That's just about done. We're gonna get those logs in the way there. No population growth. Approval low. That breaks my heart. Homelessness and possibility of freezing in the winters. Okay, so we need to get a granary, and then we need to get a storehouse. That's right. Okay. Storehouse. Good idea. I feel like storehouse is good to kind of maybe throw down.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Okay. Nice. Is a generic storage like full? Okay. Oh, that's gonna be like some big houses. People suffering from disease may stop working. Access to herbs may speed up the recovery, while a varied diet may increase resistance. Okay.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to guard me.
Oh no. Oh, okay. So we have a really good chunk of firewood, which is good. Food. Food is not looking too hot, so we might be needing to make a trading post here. Oh. Unassigned families needed for construction work as well. Oh. Oh, oops. Okay.
Summer's coming soon.
So we've got about 30 planks in storage. Nice. A decent amount of firewood, but we're also not consuming firewood. So I think we'll throw in a couple families over here. Members to join one of the settlers' bridge plot. Oh, nice. Look at that. Okay. Awesome. Now, I feel like it's like really far away, but we do have a hunter's post that we can make that is so unbelievably far away. But like, does that does that work? Or should we just be making a trading post? Probably just make a trade post, right? Yeah, we'll make a trading post. I think just getting trade going immediately, but also, what are we gonna trade? Okay, and then let's get some housing going again here. So can he go, maybe go like halfway? That is such a long walk, but screw it, right? I mean, maybe we'll put a house out there and they'll just live out there and bring us some food back.
This is heavier than it looks.
Okay. Now, as far as the housing goes, Okay. I mess with the vision. Oh man, we are gonna be running out of food here pretty quickly. But you know, we're gonna have to get more materials here anyway. What is that? It's a clay deposit? Yeah, okay.
If I have to spend
Force an early harvest. Ooh, probably not a good idea. Okay. Granary's going up right now. We're gonna say priority on the trading post is high.
Let's straighten this up.
And the storage here. Oh, nice. Okay. Maybe we'll slide something there. Unassigned families are needed for construction work. Oh. Well, maybe 3 people there isn't a great idea. Look at the house. What was, nice. I know that there was a way to, oh yeah, here you go. Let me look at your homes. Your beautiful homes. Kingdom Come Deliverance is 2? Is this you?
No hobble. Tomorrow, find a new home.
Oh man, I love it. Okay, so the pantry is just about done. Oh, I guess I set high priority on that.
Or does it have a certain jaunty angle to it?
Look at that.
Time to find.
Okay, so let's add a family there. Let's so that's gonna go a high priority now, so we can get our food out of there. Let's go our trade. After placing an order, a livestock merchant will come to your town and deliver the animal. Orders can be placed once a month. Oh. Locked because the trade rule is set to no trade. Where's the trade rule? Oh. After you reach the next settlement level, you will be granted a development point to spend. Unlock development branches to make your region more efficient. Enact policies to rise your administration level. Oh. Oh. Trade logistics. Establishing a new trade route always costs a maximum of 25 regional wealth. Okay. Policies. Hunting grounds. Okay. Cool. So real quick, I mean, is this even doing anything here? Am I just being a goober by making this, or? So where is the trade rule at? Oh god, the settlement either needs more food or more fuel. Oh, well, we definitely need more food, I believe. Oh, yeah. I'm assuming. What do we got going on here? Oh, yeah, for sure. Now, my only question would be... Oh, cosmetic. Okay. The trade roll being locked again is so like I'm interested. I think maybe because we have to level up first. Duh. Probably what it is. We need to get our people and houses and everything. So let's set our priority to high for these then. I mean, they are. I'm sure actually starving. Well, food seems to be somewhat existing here.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grey. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Okay, nice. So then now they're making the fields, and then when that grain comes out, even with his wife to keep me warm. And that grain becomes a thing, or becomes a thing. We're gonna need to, I think, make that a thing, huh? Right? What are y'all thinking? And then a communal oven, probably to boot. Oh no, I bet you it becomes. If I have to spend another winter in Albert's farm, I like to freeze me balls off. Am I able to sneak a road right through here? No. Oh, it just looks like it's just perfectly unavailable. Oh no. We'll get this out of here. Resource stolen by nearby bandits? What? Who in the world? How did they get over here? What are these banditos doing, guys? What's going on here? Oh, man. Well, on the other hand, without us getting robbed, this thing's pretty good. So now I'm assuming these guys are going to just throw this all inside the storage, right? Right, very nice, okay. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh, yes. Can't find a good tree in the soft ground.
I know you're all starving, but look at my drip. It's immeasurable. Look at my shoes. They're pointier than your bones from your skin from how much you're all starving. I know, I'm trying to get us food. Sorry, please. Just listen to my jokes. Well, I'm working on it. That trading post will soon be a hub of hunger. I mean, anti-hunger. Help. Man, our drip is kind of nasty.
Tomorrow, find a new house.
Also, our guy is definitely bald. Is he putting a wig on for his people? Nice.
I was not familiar with your game. Okay, and I think we got all the food out of the way, right? Yeah, nice. Okay. Cool. We can probably get rid of these guys again. Get these guys going back on the old, Oh, nice.
Gave the old ox a hand for the month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to guard me and your nipples.
Oh, here we go. Nice. We're getting people nice and in their houses, which is, I think, the most important thing right now. Once we can get people in their houses, we can actually have some, you know. Yeah, you guys don't mind being, like, literally backed up right next to each other, right? Nice. Okay, cool. I figured you guys would be all right.
No problem. Tomorrow.
Oh, perfect. I forgot that I put the well right there. That's a hitching post. Probably don't need that there. How are our fields doing? Estimated resources produced. Days left to harvest. 0 out of 69 days. I can only hope that that's gonna produce something good. How's our food looking? We have no food left. We are so badly in need of food. Please.
Stay with it.
Okay, nice. That's all looking good. What's going on down here? This thing is so far away. Maybe we should make that the high priority. You guys think? It seems really far away, but I kind of feel like... I don't know. That doesn't have anyone on it. Focus on the job they were assigned to. 2 available. Man, if you guys don't just start calling all your cousins and uncles to come over here and come work. Oh no, new mercenaries available. I'm terrified. Look, I am fully expecting us all to starve. And that's okay. You know, Oh! New development point. Okay. Doubles capacity of all berry deposits. Apiary. Workers collect honey. Every region can sustain up to 2 apiaries by default. Placing more will not increase the yields. A permanent market stall, which provides a passive income of bread as long as the region has enough regional wealth. Region does not pay the transport fee, must be placed on the marketplace. A passive income of bread? Is everybody else hearing what I'm hearing? That sounds pretty legit. What is this right here, though? Apple orchard. Produces apples. Apple harvests have around every September. Until the trees are fully grown, which takes around 3 years, the orchards only produce a fraction of the yield. Oh. Okay, so maybe... you know... I gotta imagine that out of all of these, the apiary, every region can sustain 2 of these by default. That means that we could just make 2 of these just right next door to us. We're producing honey. It's not the best amount of food, but paired with our really low yielding crop field, right? I think that's a pretty good idea. Heavy plow enables employing oxen at the farmhouse for significantly faster plowing of large fields, as well as bringing crops back to storage more efficiently. That's a good idea too, but I think we're gonna go beekeeping here. Okay, perfect. So, then that means then if we go under our farming, do we, or is it, what is this under? Aha, look at this. So I think this, it just makes it unbelievably smart just to put these like right here, right next to the, right here, right next to it, right? Especially since these are going to be like our main food income. Nice. Let's make that higher up there too.
Gave the old docs a handful of month-old grass.
Oh my god. Look at the long walk they're going on. Ooh. Oh, let's see what's going on here. A strong militia is paramount to the survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived. You will now be able to create your first militia banners to serve you and protect your people. However, we need more weapons to equip all of the people as the settlement grows, either by making them or importing them from other lands. Yeah, so like being completely real, we don't have food. So like before I think they're going to be willing to fight,
Come on, people, get to work.
yeah, I think like that.
More workers here.
And then, well, actually, yeah, for now we're gonna put 2 on the hunter. The granary, how we probably can't do that just yet. Kind of need everybody else where they're at. Okay. I like it. 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 Fuel stall nearby. Not enough fuel in the market stalls. How does a marketplace work again? A healthy supply and demand ratio is needed. Fulfill residential requirements and keep approval high. Okay. So I think it's because our approval is not very high that they're not necessarily vibing with us, if you will. Okay. Oh. And then I think we take one family off. Oh god, there's a lot of families hungry. Yeah, you see this long walk they're on right now? Yeah, that's the rough part right there. But hopefully we can make this apiary nice and quick. Oh, nice. Okay. I forgot that we were also making that. So, well, we're making it there. We're gonna have some starving people though for a little while. Oh, please. Oh, I just realized my phone alarm was going off. Sorry if everybody was getting absolutely blasted in the ears by that. Okay. So, we're going to immediately... We're going to remove one of you. Throw one of you right here. Perfect. Nice. Nice. We're getting food. Now, does that mean that that food is going to come back here, or... Oh, yes, it does. Hooray! We're going to hopefully be able to start eating here. I mean, we can only hope. Okay, firewood's looking good still. Okay, not bad. We still got some firewood going here. All right. Our stuff's not getting soaked either. And also, I mean, the apiary's got to be providing some food too, right? So, like... Oh, nice. It's producing food now too. Okay, sweet. Families are eating. People require food or they might starve. Well, don't worry, we're cooking right now. And did we build all the houses too? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. So one of these is probably not being used right now. Okay.
Come on, laddie.
And split these up just like that. Very nice. Look at our little cluster of houses right here. We love it. Okay, look at us, guys. Okay, so let's not get too excited here. We're working on it. We're cooking. Okay, so I don't know. We have one group unassigned. Everybody else is doing their thing right now. So we have one family here. We have one family here. We have one hunting. So how are we doing on the trees? We're looking pretty good right now. So I think maybe we drop that guy. I think we bring him over here just so that we can double up the food. And then our stone is starting to look a little bit low here. You know, but I think if we're going to make anything right now, use this building to set up a barter connection, allowing you to send and receive goods between this and another region in your command. Oh, okay. Very cool. The mine makes the most sense. I don't think we need iron ore just yet, but we're going to need some stone for sure. And then food, I think we're going to slowly start getting a better handle on here. But I want to say as far as like our trade's looking good too. Industry. And then, okay, yeah, so
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old drag.
I like it, I like it.
In my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Oh, actually, we are already building what we need. We need to build these right here. And then after that, it needs to be more houses because we need more people. Oh, that's so perfect right there. Look at that.
Move that beam over there.
Look at us, guys. And I mean, a church would be really cool, but I don't know if that's even possible right now, but that would probably have to be something that I'd want to have like at the forefront. So I'd probably even wipe out that just so it's right there. Or if anything, because I don't want it to be below, but I mean, it could be. I like our little spot right here. What is this? Oh, are we not like connected up to this road right here? Okay. Let's fast forward. Oh, the estimated yield. Okay, so the yield won't be huge, but at least this will be built by the time the yield is done. So we can actually probably, I don't know, it kind of seems like we need like year-round people there. Not enough supplies, I'm assuming. What is that? Oh. What? These freaking goobers. These bandits keep taking our firewood. That's kind of crazy that they're like, how are they doing that though? Like, what? I'm so confused.
Hey, you! No slacking off.
Get to work, man.
Okay. Because I'm assuming once we get these houses in here, right, that... Um... Who do I have tied up? I know that we have you guys here. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I know you're running a market stall, which is good. Nice. A bandit camp was sighted. Oh my gosh. Okay. So now with all these houses getting locked in here... So this does have someone residing here, right? Okay. Number of months before supply. Oh, okay. So our supplies are climbing up again. We're getting there. Transporting hides. My man. My man. Yeah, we definitely need to get more people going in here for sure. Oh, we are out of firewood.
We need more workers here.
So, yeah, and then we're out of workers, basically. Oh, wow. Okay, so... then what I'm thinking... Oh, so we're not even harvest progress yet. So we're not even harvesting yet. So we're going to get a decent yield from that. So we're going to keep those guys there. The logging camp still has a decent chunk. So I feel like I'm going to take him out of here. And then I'm going to throw this other guy. Probably throw him in the granary just so that we can start throwing our... that in the pantry. How we doing over here, pal? You getting the food going for us? We like that. We like to see it. Okay.
Bring this in.
Okay, look at us. So we're starting to harvest it. We're starting to get some of that going. And I wanted to specifically get the granary going so we could start putting all that food in there. Get the firewood guy going so we have firewood going. Yeah. We have the extra housing to accommodate everybody. Come on now. We need to attract some people though. Homelessness -6. Wait, so why is our homelessness -6? Who's homeless? But our homelessness is... I don't think we have anybody else living in tents or anything, right? We have houses that are unoccupied, so...
In the rain or snow, there's still work.
Oh, nice. Oh, look at, they got their extra little house right there. Very cool. I say screw it. Let's just add another one, right? Let's just keep on letting them add more to their housing already.
Field. So could I.
Exposed stocks. Those aren't exposed stocks. Nice. Okay. We're cooking right now. We're cooking right now, baby. Oh, look at our approval ratings going up. Come on, baby. Now, I'm thinking, once we get some more people going in here, I think our immediate next course of action is going to have to be getting some stone and then going and getting some berries. I think we're going to start expanding our food even more. Although, getting some people making some bread and stuff will also be good. Very nice. Hey, shout out our guys who have to walk like 100 miles every day to go into work and get this right here. Those are the real troopers. Oh, man. Come on, baby. Air storage full. Oh, we're at 50%. Come on now. Start getting me some new people in here. Oh, we've got no one working on construction right now. Okay. I did not realize that. Okay, well maybe we... Oh, look at that. So they got their extra house going here too. Very good. Where do I see that at? What is my... Oh, our region wealth is 25, so we can't really do any more of these. Okay. Harvest season has ended. Okay, very nice. So now I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go fallow. Very nice. We're gonna let that go. Take that person out of there. Now we'll have someone back for construction, which is gonna be great. Okay. Don't really have a way to utilize that just yet. Oh wow. Approval just went down. That hurts. But that's alright, because we're gonna throw you right here. Okay, we're gonna have you start making some oh yeah, check it out. We're gonna have them start making some actual flour, then we're gonna start making some bread. You guys wouldn't even know. Okay, very nice. kind of like teetering back and forth. You know, it's definitely a little bit of an operation. I'm almost half tempted to say, now that we have the apiary set up, I don't know. Okay. So to my understanding, they just have to have the wheat there, right?
Alone.
Oh, he's angry about that. Okay. We're above 50% again. Our firewood's looking more than juicy. Oh, you freaking guys. What the heck? So for the bandits, the nearby bandits, does that mean that we have to go, like, send our dudes all the way across over there? That's kind of crazy. Claim with influence, claim with king's favor. Man, so it's crazy that they're not guarded or anything. And I know all the houses are not full of anybody. I know that for a factoid. Right? Yeah, no. We just need to get above 50% again. Now, is this producing anything, or... is Granary Guy doing anything for us? Well, the food is being consolidated in there. Is that like a storage thing? Does grain just get straight up get put in there? I guess you have to kind of look at that, huh?
Let's go, people.
I'm we got you going down here still. Very nice. Nice. If we can just keep this just barely above that for now.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Keep climbing. So, I wonder, is this gonna eventually... Oh, that's just straight up turned to grain. Oh. Oh, so I'm just a goober. So I just didn't fully read everything. That's what this is right now. Okay, so then once we get this grain going, we're gonna finish crunching all this up. We're letting the fields fallow anyway, so it's good that we're doing this, so... Nice, so then there's nothing left there, and then we're gonna throw you right here on the communal oven. And then we'll have you making the food. Pantry guy is still there. Oh god, winter is approaching. So that means this guy's probably gonna need to hurry up and get to stepping, lemon pepper stepping. Oh, everybody calm down, please. We're making food. We're making bread. We're making a lot of bread. We're making good bread. The best bread. Awesome bread. Oh, we need some clothing, it's saying, huh? Have I just been neglecting clothes this whole time? How do we make clothes?
This is heavier than it looks.
Huh. Oh, very nice. Okay. Also, I'm not seeing a way for us to make clothing per se. So, how... Is that like something in here, probably? That's basic armor making. Irrigation? Nice. Oh. Nice. Okay, so that's what we were looking for, is the rye. So... we like that. I'm not too sure. It's saying that, like, clothing-wise, maybe we gotta just import that in. That's probably one of those types of deals.
Bring this in.
Okay, nice. And it's November right now.
And the rain or snow has still worked.
Okay, so let's take a look here. So I'm curious, like, is hunting season? Question mark. I guess we'll find out right now. Oh yeah, see, and then the berries. Okay, look at us climbing up to 52%. Logistics is looking all good too.
It gets rainy like this and the wife want to get out of bed. Says her head hurts. I tell her maybe it's screaming all the time.
Okay.
We all know what that means.
And then it's because, again, the trade rule. Is there like an actual like rule? I hope there's not like I think that's just saying like in game, right? Like we just haven't done something for that in game. Okay. Okay. Okay, nice. So there's nothing left for you to be working on in there. And then you are still cranking out bread, which is good. We need as much bread as we can get. Now, I don't know how much more time is left. 'Cause, 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 It is November. So I think, let's be tactical here. Let's add you in here.
Go. Get to work.
So we get that going. Dogs are doing fine. Everything else is looking pretty good. I know which family got some eggs. I know I made an egg thing for somebody. Oh, right here. Right? Oh, maybe not. Was it you guys? Oh, it totally was this house, but is nobody living here? There's definitely people residing here too, right? Residing families, 1 out of 2. Yeah, let's add a chicken coop in there.
Come along, lad.
Come along, lads. Nice. I again think that getting people some chickens is, you know, no space left in the hunting camp. Oh, that's right. That's right. We have a decent amount of bread. Why don't we throw you on the storage real quick and get that all noted out? Okay. Oh, yes! A new family moved in! Talk about it! Oh boy. Oh boy. So is this affected by... I don't think so. Oh boy, here we go. It's starting to snow, everybody. Shall we walk through our glorious town? My beautiful constituents, we thought we were meant to starve. We were not meant to starve. Look at your beautiful houses. Look at my pointy shoes. Oh, this is so beautiful. Nice. I love it. Okay. All right, now taking a look. And we need to get a livestock trader, it says. We already made a trading post, a livestock trading post. Probably makes sense to just kind of throw like right behind it type of deal.
You spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
You said what, mate? Okay. Okay, nice. Get the skins in here. You guys are still going to town. Nice. Now, is this a seasonal thing? don't think so. This is good because now we're getting a lot of people who are eating. Do we have people in here yet? Oh, no residing people in here. Whoever moves into that plot is going to be hooked up. They have eggs already waiting for them. Okay. So that means we need to get to work on a church here. Full send it, baby. Oh, wow. Look at the snow covering the landscape, everybody.
Whoa, this is heavier than.
Have these guys got... Nope, they're still there. Oh, so it tells you if it's seasonal and it's shrinking or not. Okay, so that's a rich deposit. So we're looking good. Okay, so the hunters are looking solid. This is also looking good. Although you would think bees are definitely like... Oh yeah, look at the food. Nice. A little shrine built, not a problem. Very nice. Yeah, our next bet is going to be getting a stonecutter camp going here. We're gonna put this on like low, very low priority.
Come on, come along.
Okay.
I do hope we have enough wood to finish this building. It's been most embarrassing to run out halfway through. Who's using the auger? I need to drill holes for the pegs.
Nice. Okay, look at us, slowly growing it. Okay, let's get a little fast forward going here. Okay, looking solid on the firewood.
Why do I have to carry this alone? This is heavier than it looks.
Nice. food's looking pretty solid right now. We're actually cruising right there. Nice. We're starting to climb back up again. I think we're gonna, you know, maybe land someone else here. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, a new family did move in. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, cool. Who moved in and where? Oh, I see. So, plot twist. I made like a ton more houses than I needed to. I see. Okay, well, good to know that we're set then. Okay. And we know that field again, we're going to be doing fallow, so that we can just let that kind of, you know, do its thing.
Gave the old docs a handful of month-old grain. Spread it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Beautiful. Nice. Look at that.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Oh, so they need linen, leather, and yarn. Okay, so we need to start getting to work on linen, leather, and... Okay. Oh. That makes sense. Although the storage is down there, it probably wouldn't hurt to see if they can't just go pull it from the place themselves. And then, so that's going to be... Oh, wow. The apiaries came in so unbelievably clutch, everybody. Like I think everybody would agree, but like, oh my goodness. Tannery under construction, very nice. And then again, because we need to have enough leather, linen, and yarn.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
Okay, nice. Now, we have the livestock trader here.
Keep your half
What
warm.
is this The no trade rule really is hurting my feelings.
Bloody frigid winters. Only two
Bloody
days
frigid
left.
winters.
Only the old Tom 6 goes available.
Okay. So, we got everybody creeping in there right now. Firewood's looking good. We're getting our tannery and all that going there.
Burn the house. That'll warm me.
Um, So, is it like a thing where like we have to... I'm so curious because like I don't understand.
Just give me a hammer.
I feel like it has to be something in here, right?
Something needs to not move.
Okay, nice. Keep it rolling, keep it going. Right. I'm still very like not I don't get it.
Keep your half warm and your home cozy.
Let's go, people.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, So, I'm still not too sure what, I don't know what I gotta do for that. I'm still kind of lost.
Carry this alone. It's heavy.
Raiders near. We've received reports of a band of raiders roaming in nearby land. Should we track their steps? We'll be ready. Holy crap, that's kind of scary, huh? Oh god. So, is everybody ready to go to a war, it sounds like?
We need more workers here.
I hold on real quick. Um So, oh my god, I am such an idiot. This has been, okay, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my lord, that's been what it is this whole time. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. So basically, okay, yeah, let's get rid of you. Let's go ahead. Let's fast forward that getting built, because the last thing we need to get built is the sheep farm. Oh, wow. So I feel like we're gonna have to also like obviously address the so real quick. Let me make sure I remember this. So that produces leather. It uses wool to produce yarn, flax to produce linen. Okay, so I'm thinking what we'll do then is
Let's get to work.
let's trade.
Summer's coming soon.
Let's
Soon, 18
import.
sun.
Oh, we don't have.
Step right up and sample.
How do we, Alright, well, I guess we can't even do that even if we wanted to, even with the understanding of how this works now.
Summer's coming soon. Soon, the beating sun.
Oh, we can't do that yet either, so... Oh, no, I just realized me making my... Oh, that doesn't give us back our wealth either? Oh, God.
Summer's coming soon. And soon, beats.
Oh, I might have messed it up then. I see. So... Okay. Yeah. So...
Bring this here, move that there.
So can we actually, we obviously have a decent amount of food. Can we...
Summer's coming soon. And soon,
Oh. Oh, no. No, I definitely think I did mess it up. Okay. Huh. So they will find the required equipment.
Summer's coming soon. Soon, the beating sun.
Oh, God. No, we don't even. Dang it. You know, this might be a good trial run, just to know like what we have to do. But like, us not having anything left because I freaking spent it on eggs of all things before we were able to import sheep, which would then allow us to gather all the amenities and get everybody rolling and going here, which would then by a direct byproduct allow us to start taxing them and do more. Man, okay. I do love it though. Oh my gosh. That's a shame that I goofed it up like that, because, you know, we are getting more and more people moving in. Oh, look at that. Wow. Oh, what the heck? How did we just get some? Where did we get that from? Oh. Oh, what the? Oh.
Hey, give us a hand over here.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, we didn't mess it up. I didn't goof it, everybody. Hooray. What? Enemy unit has been spotted. Oh, God. Well, why am I causing problems? No, I don't want any issues. Oh, surrender is locked in early access. Ah, yes.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
Impossible.
Bring this here, use that. Why do I have to carry this much?
Okay, nice. Let's also throw Oh, I forgot that this is where the underground water is.
Let's go,
Oh, that's true.
The finest hides in all the land.
I know we don't have all houses maxed out. Right. There we go. Oh, it looks like everybody's starting to move in, though. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second, Nelly. Okay. So,
We need more workers here.
okay. So that's gonna start generating that stone for us. Okay, and then that's looking all right. So we'll probably take that, drop you out right there. You're looking more than good. That's looking all solid. The Weaver's Workshop. Oh yeah, nice. We're looking more than great there. Okay, great. Nice.
We all know what that means, don't we?
That's 1 out of 1. 1 out of 1. 2 out of 2. Okay, so okay, so I'm thinking. Okay, well, we also took these people's eggs, so we could probably add those back. What did it say? So, hold on. So, residential requirements will increase. Okay. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Okay. Cool. Maybe we'll slowly roll into that.
Why do I have to carry this around? I'll go deaf from all that hammering.
Nice. And then that'll kind of start working us closer down. Hopefully.
Check that doorway's built.
I bet you a tavern would be primo, like right here.
Meat so tender, it practically melts.
Oh, not enough goods. Oh, we gotta get the goods first. Aha. Okay.
finest hides in all the land.
I only sell the finest wares in all the land.
In all the land.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Hey.
Step right up and sample.
Oh, okay, cool. So it's good that we started building more, because we're gonna need more. And also because, like, we're gonna need to, you know, definitely start getting our weaponry up here. Which I don't think that we're able to even make that yet. I just realized, are we, oh, because we gotta level it up, that's right. Duh. Okay, and then what, are we just out of logs still currently? Oh no, we're there. What requirements are we not meeting? Oh, a fuel stall. Are we all out of... Ah.
Get to work.
Okay, I see what's going on here. Alright.
The fields need a bit of a drink. So could I.
Perhaps it was simply a bad bet.
Oh, actually, you know what? Let's, Okay. Enables the production of shoes, enables production of war bows, converts all inhabitants to artisans, locking them from being assigned to other jobs.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Nice, okay. Oh, they have showed up in force. Speaking of show up in force, how's that other army rolling through? So they pulled up to the fight. Cool. Nice, alright. Well, we're terrified. I mean, this house is available too, so... Very nice. Here we go. Nice! Okay. I don't run away.
This is heavier than it looks.
Did I not make one with enough space, or? I think that's kind of like a massive spot for him, but oh well. Okay, nice. What do we use stone for, though? Just for construction, I'm assuming.
Old dock's a handful of months old grad. He spat it in my face.
Get to work.
Okay, so we got a mining pit going on. Okay, and then after the actual mining pit, we'll throw this bad boy down right here. Which, I mean, we're gonna still need more people, so we're gonna probably have to remove someone. Who is, you know what? We got 50 stone right now, so I think we're looking pretty okay to go ahead and pull him out of there. And then, someone owns a market stall if you want to sign them. What is the market stall you guys own?
Step right
Meat
up
so
and set.
tender, it practically melts in your mouth.
Okay. Did I not unassign a family? I did, didn't I? I got them off of the stone right here. Did someone leave? Okay. Nice. Okay. Basic armor make enables blacksmiths to craft helmets. Nice. That does not hurt to be able to do that there. So nice. Yep. I think we do some armor making. Oops.
This is heavier than it. Bring this here, that way.
Oh, I just realized that with that being, you know, something that's moved up to that next level, that also means that I think that we lose someone because we're losing that extra family plot, I think.
This is heavier than it.
Trying to think, what do we want to try to do here? I think it probably makes most sense then to probably, you know, we'll get rid of you for a moment, huh? We just get you going enough to start making some more houses. How's our food doing? Food's doing all right. It could be better again, you know, with Being July, we're letting this follow up. Police declared. Oh, nice. Perfect. I'm glad we had peace declared. Perfect. A new family settled. Nice. This is what we need right here. Come on now. Give us that growth we're looking for, baby.
Perhaps it was simply a bad pitch.
Lack
These
of
things do happen from
administrative
time to time.
buildings. Oh, nice. Our manor would probably be like right here. That makes the most sense, yeah? We need 20 planks for that, huh? Okay. Probably go back to you making some planks. And then we're gonna slowly creep this guy up on the priority list. We're almost cooking on our recruits right now. Oh god, another ruler's army was spotted. Oh, look at them. Okay. Disband unit. Disband units. You guys are good. I just wanted to practice what this looked like. Okay, alright. Okay, let's get out of here. Get out of here, boys. You guys did great.
You spat it in my face and tried to guard me. We all know what that means. Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
Oh yeah, look at all these houses right here. High priority.
Don't be
I mean, it's just as high priority for us to get like troops. I don't know what raiders we're gonna have to deal with, but I feel like we're gonna want to be able to stage them and get them out of here, you know, quickly, which means we're gonna need more able bodies. Beautiful. Now, fuel stall supply. Is fuel lacking? we have fuel, right? Oh, are we feeling like we need to maybe have like a market closer by? We have a fuel stall supply. Oh, is it just because it's just barely now getting made?
Perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
Nice, okay. 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 Nice. So now we're getting more and more people moving in here. We love to see that. Which is going to give us more and more power here. Power. And if we can start getting this mine going and then we get a smithy going, this is going to be next world right here. A bloomery? Is that what I... What's a bloomery? Oh, that's right. Basically, the next step in this. Wow, they are just cooking on these houses right here, huh? I like this little spot that we've created. This whole little area is pretty snazzy, but I just feel like we're so vulnerable. So... where are they laying a claim at? Where is this at? Oh, they want to meet up like right here, like right outside my place. No. No, we're good. That up here very high. Yeah, because we need spears, so... So is it 17 per spear, right? So I'm assuming, right? So we'll do 3. And we also need to establish import 1, import 1. Okay. Nice. Oh, oops. Looking solid. Oh, nice.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
Let's go. Okay. And then we're gonna get the smithy going in here to start making some of our gear. Oh my gosh. We have literally no other gear. The Wayward Sons. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay.
Don't be shy.
What do we got going on in the granary here? We got a decent amount of food cooking and looking here. This field being fallow. It's fallow, I mean, sorry. We're gonna go wheat next. We're gonna throw on a family or two here. Nice. Okay.
I only sell the finest wares in all the
Poor
land.
quality, he said. Impossible.
Quality, he said.
Simply
Meat,
Impossible.
meat.
These things do
Get
happen
your meat
sometimes.
here. So
Leather,
fresh it's
leather,
practically
perfect
Stephen
for
Lewis.
boots, belts, and, well, anything really.
Don't be
Poor
shy,
quality, he
good
said.
sirs and ladies. Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Yeah, we need to have you guys upgrading and making us some money so that we can start funding our new army here.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Oh, so we need to make another one?
Whoa, this is heavy.
Another storehouse, you say? You know what? Probably doesn't hurt to throw one right here, actually. What do we got a boatload of? We got a lot of firewood, huh? Okay. Let's go into trade. Let's go into... Let's export this. Oh, oops. Hello, hold on. Oh, hurry. I don't wanna sell all of our stuff.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection of caravan. These things do happen from time to time.
Let's go 15, huh? Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Very good. Very good. Look at all the houses we made. Okay, really nice.
Snowy oats. Bristle land and blessing.
Okay.
Let's get to work.
Okay, and then what did I select in here? Oh, and then
Gave the old ops a handful of month-old brat. You spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
This is heavier than it looks.
oh, nice. I think having a passive income of food is always a good idea. Ooh, but charcoal burning makes a lot of sense too. Because that gives us like infinite fuel forever. I think we're gonna go trapping. Nice. Okay. Nice. Oh, we're cooking and looking right now. And then we might need to flip our operation over here. Okay. Looking very solid here.
This is heavier than it looks.
Oh, we need 10 wealth, so we're gonna slowly creep up to that right now. That's gonna be what we. Well, that's gonna be what we slide right there.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad
You'll
bet.
not find
These
finer
things do
wares
happen from time to
anywhere
time.
else.
Okay. Actually, we don't really have anybody doing that right now, so we should probably hold off. Okay. Okay, perfect.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
Oh, Lord. That is a large grouping of individuals. Oh, no. I am scared. Okay.
Step right up and sample.
So we're gonna slowly start creeping up on helmets here.
It's time for war!
Oh, I just realized, have I been muted this whole time? How long have I been muted for? Has it been dead silent this whole time? Oh, man. I just realized I might have been muted this whole time. Oh, yeah, no, that definitely means I've been muted this whole time, because I was talking to you the whole time.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not.
I was like, oh, hell yeah, we're streaming some Manor Lords, but clearly I was... well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm be honest, everybody. I have been up all night, so... I was talking this whole time. That's the unfortunate thing, is I have been speaking this whole time. No one's heard it, though. Oh man, it's been good though. I've been big time vibing.
Summer's coming soon.
Summer's coming soon. So, and I don't know, like that attack I thought was like coming a lot sooner, but their effectiveness is even lower over there too. So I don't know. I thought there was an attack on the horizon, but maybe not. This place is gonna have to have a...
Step right up and set.
Oh, we should probably have that start plowing right now, but nice. Okay. So right now we're making all of our housing and everything. We were raising arms to try to get our military up to funk. You know, we were getting our shields and everything, which, as you can see, just so you can see what it looks like, you know, let's say like, you know, the enemy was coming. Come, troops! Come! Come now, troopers! Gather! It is time for war! Look at my boys. We've been heavily investing in a lot of shields and spears. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, gentlemen. Welcome. Your king loves you. Boys. Gentlemen! Today! You are makers! Tonight! You are warriors! Ah! That's some heat though, right? Oh man. I love it. And then I can go ahead and just say, hey guys, just go ahead and disband. Go back to work. Pretty cool though, right? So that's what we're kind of working on right now, is being able to get that group a lot bigger. Because we're currently surrounded. We need to go to each of these areas. And then they're going to send... the actual guys, like the people who own these plots, are off map. So you can't ever get rid of them. They'll always come back and try to work on them, which I kind of like. A problem with these games, I feel like, is you can kind of murk the enemy way too quickly, and then you're just by yourself. So it's cool to always have like a constant threat. And we're currently making all of our housing right now. We're getting a nice, decent amount going here. Absolutely perfect. Stay strapped or get clapped. Hey, this guy gets it. Get an extra living space going there. Okay, family members join one of the settlers on Birch Part Level 1. Perfect. Oh yeah, look at that.
Come on, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen.
Perhaps it was simply a bad batch.
And as you, just so you can see like some progression. So these are what the level 1 burrages or houses are called. These are what the level 2s look like. And when you make the level 2s, depending on how big you make the plot, you can have them double as, for example, this is a blacksmith for me. So when I click over under general, I can have these guys working as like a production line for me. So if you make the plots big enough and then you upgrade your people, they can help. So right now, these guys are producing a solid supply of spears for me, which I think right now we're looking at, we got 44 spears. That's a lot. I'm thinking I'll probably cap it at 50 and I'll move it back over to the tools. I think this was like 20 or 30 bucks. I forgot which one. It's on sale from the original price, so it's either, it's like the higher up. So it's normally 40 and it's 30, or it's normally 30 and it's 20. I forgot. Nice. Okay. Farming, still looking solid on everything. I mean, if anything, let's just take a look. Flax. Oh. this is what we want to work up to, actually. That's what we need to be doing. Oh, yeah. So we need to go orchardry and then rye. That's got to be our next 2 levels. Purge pots to level 2. We need to get 1 more to level 2, and then we need to get 1 more to level 3. Man, for you guys to be level 3, you guys gotta have quite a bit. 23rd, I might have to copy even if I sit on it till 1.0 release. Absolutely, I think so. Considering there's like, I'm just barely scratching the surface of what's available, of what I've seen is available, so. This is early access, right? Absolutely. You are correct, sir.
Leather, perfect for boots, belts. Well,
Yeah, so see, I think most of these plots don't have, this one has a chicken coop, so that's what's taking up that space. So I feel like for most of these down here, they're gonna probably be looking a little... So this is curious. So if I make a marketplace right here, let me do a marketplace like right here. Why not? Just for the sake of it, because I think these guys are not vibing with the marketplace being so far away.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
And then we'll just... Oh yeah, look at this. I mean, just... like, this almost just doesn't look real, man. I've had the masculine urge to move pieces around a board and try my hand at steering society, as tend to happens a few times a year. Honestly, man, yes. And, I mean, you know my stance on Anno and everything, and I can't wait for this to hit the channel, too, because, like, you know, it's seemingly like a common thing where people are, like, I don't know, like, if everybody's as excited as me, you know, with these games, but, like, this shit is fun, and I love it. But this is so much more because, like, I'm having so much fun building up the distribution lines, getting our food going. But also, now I'm raising a small militia in the background, which is, like, they also happen to be my bakers. So it's, like, it's cool because, like, you have an added layer of, like, well, one, I don't want these guys to die. Second, like, you know, I want to get the society built up a little bit, you know? The Slavs are going to go nuts over this. My homies in Eastern Europe, I love you guys, all right? Shout it out. Unless you're in Belarus, which the Belarusian government does not like my YouTube videos. They block my shit all the time.
leather.
Oh, my sister just sent me a text confirming or asking if a vehicle is good, everybody.
Summer's coming soon. Soon the beating.
A 2000 Chevy S10 extended cab. I don't know about that, but how many hides do we have? We don't have a ton of anything, really. Belarus needs your particular brand of freedom. Hey, man, I'm down. Full send it, brother. They got it for 2.5K, and they said a new transmission and something else. And it has like 200,000 miles. First truck, first car, really. I'm almost half tempted to say yes if she just brings her homie with her that is kind of like her other set of eyes with cars. You know, have him, kind of take a look, see what he's feeling, see what he's seeing.
This is heavier than it looks.
Okay, let's... Another ruler's army was spotted. Who? Oh, I was like, ooh. We're gonna have to make another farm here. Look at all the forest we've cut down. Oh my lord. Barley is not, Oh, you make a good point. That's very true. I'll have to let her know. All right, I let her know that that is a smoking deal, basically. In my mind, that's pretty juicy. That's pretty much there. Now, see, we got this going right here. I'm confused by why at least one type of food supplied on the market. Is there no one in this house? Yeah, there's people in this house. I don't understand what... Oh, okay, they got carrots. There you go, baby. Not much experience with the S10s, but they are cool little trucks. Any mechanic in the country can work on a 2000 Chevy. Also, I would think, because it looks tiny and in the pictures, it looks like a Ranger-esque type of deal. Like, it's a smaller truck. I guarantee you it's one of those trucks that are easier to work on, too. They're just spacious, probably, so... Yeah, and it's also smaller, so she's not in a fucking Super Duty 450, like, you know, this is someone who's afraid to drive through the drive-thru that's wanting a truck, by the way, so, you know, clock that how you will. Also, are you at work right now? How do you get cooking? How you looking today? They actually rolling and going on a Friday?
Leather! Leather!
It is like a Ranger? Nice. And we're exporting these, right? Did we export them? Oh, that's right, we can't because it's a major export. We don't have the moolah for that. Okay, that's looking solid.
We all know what that means.
Oh, you know what it is, I bet? It's probably because I need to actually make another fuel stall over here, too. Like, just straight up everything over here, right? That's probably what it is. And then rye, oh, rye is also good over here too. So I think we'll also be double, triple, quadruple tactical. And we'll make another farmhouse like right here.
Summer's coming soon.
Summer's coming soon. It is, it's like a Ranger. It'd be smaller than a RAV4 to be honest, they're cool. Oh, nice. Like an old Ranger, the new ones are bigger. The Ranger and the Colorado are like small trucks now, but the S10 was a little smaller than that. On a job right now that returns. Oh, it's nice. My man. Make sure you're safe out there. I'm probably out to Copa ASAP to get some work done. Heck yeah. Person in the front. Who's out in the front right now? Time to turn on the auto turrets. Oh. He's just straight up not working. What is that? The saw pit? There are no trees nearby. Wow. Oh, is it because we maxed out on planks? Oh, no, we're not. Why is this guy not doing anything with planks? Got a competitive bid for the backyard estate, 20K. Come on now. Yeah, everybody, this guy's building a mansion, by the way. Don't let it be fooled. All the rest of us are trying to fight to be like him.
Bring this in.
He just doesn't let us breathe. First, he just has to stunt on us with a NASA supercomputer.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old brat. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Oh, dude, see, I'm the same. I scream for the concrete every time, baby. I'm still so confused why this is, like, not counting over here. Maybe because, like... Maybe because it's just too far away?
We all know what that means.
Enough fuel on the marketplace stalls. Do we not have enough fuel? $1.50. I mean, we got enough fuel. I'd certainly say so. The financial health has green concrete, but the pavers are nice. But it's true. I mean, the pavers are generally very nice looking, and depending on who's laying them, you know, it could be a little bit of like a man, you know, but what if? But at the same time, it's like the concrete's easier, you know, and for repair, I mean, what is a little bit more quickly to put over something, and then, you know, I think it's a little bit different. You know, if you mess up a paver or you get like a compromised part of it, then the whole thing's screwed, you know. So I feel that. That's why I'm excited just to have, like, I'm not too sure the setup I want in the backyard yet, but I have a pretty good understanding, and I'm very excited for that. Let's install. What other one did I have that was producing something? Was it? It wasn't this one, right? No. No. Oh yeah, we'll upgrade you to level 2. There's no reason why you shouldn't be level 2. Oh, same with you, buddy, old pal, old buddy. Get your level up, pal. What's going on here? Now, I'm trying to remember. What did I just upgrade? Was it this one? Oh, it was this one. Nice. Okay, so it's still working on helmets.
Anywhere else.
You know what I really like, speaking of like concrete and like decoration stuff? I really like I don't know if I'd call it like a cured concrete, but the concrete that is like it usually is like super smooth and it has like that speckle, or like, you know, usually has like the different material. Like usually like someone's like chilled dad garage, you know, with the TV and the couch, and it usually has that. I always like those ones. I would really like that for the garage. But that would also involve me not parking in there, so that's going to be when my garage is like in the backyard rather than it being my actual garage. On some next level stuff.
Good. 'Cause, 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 '
looks pretty cool, though. I mean, come on now. I was far from my phone, but are you talking about like epoxy covering for a garage door? Yes, exactly. Yeah, basically, like any form or variation of that, you know, where it's just like a cured or coated like covering, or like a protected concrete, you know. Especially like when it's different colors too. It's so simple, but I like it. It's just like that industrial, maybe like simpler, more like, I don't know what to call it look. There's probably like a particular term you can call it, but oh, is this mine empty? Oh, nice. Oh, okay. So basically that mine's just empty then. All right, so
Don't be shy, sirs and ladies.
that means we got some more people back. Nice. Okay, get you back on here.
Step right up and settle.
Okay.
Poor quality, he said.
Poor quality, you said. Oh, probably wouldn't hurt to throw some eggs right here. And then because we're starting to get further down here, and we are getting more and more food going, I think it might be a good idea to also go like right here. And then we'll go hunting limit to 9, just so that we're not milking this area dry. Nice. And people are moving in. Oops. Okay. And I don't know if I'm building anything new currently right now. Let's see. I want to make sure that we're maximizing. Probably make a... Actually, yeah, we are building something. It's all over here, so... I don't know exactly what we're currently... What do we not have enough of? Food should be rolling and going here. No? Do we not have... Oh my god, our granary is like mega empty. Oh my. Okay, well maybe it's good that maybe we don't have to keep importing spears now. Or I'm sorry, shields now. No trade, no trade. Okay. And then for food, I think what we can do is we can start... we'll probably leave that alone for now. We'll just start keeping our money up. Also, I don't think your car would ruin an epoxy coating, especially with how often you come and go. We aren't putting it in ours because any welding temperature material would ruin it. Else I would have it in our garage for sure. Pro is starving these people. Whoa, I'm not starving my people. You know, we're just keeping them motivated. That's all. Motivated to stay hungry. Here we go. Oh man. That's actually not bad. If we upgrade all of these. Hey, the granary is historically low right now. It's not looking good, but it's okay. Our yields are going to be very low. That's, again, very okay. It's all right. then I don't think that we have any. Oh, nah. So we're going to have to make another settlement. And we're going to have to rest it like right here in the middle, which is going to be good. But you know what else that means? It means we're going to have to, you know, raise an army and likely go hunt down these guys, which, like, that's fucking nuts, dude. There's 36 of these dudes in each division of these guys, okay? Like, that is crazy, right? Right? And here's what else is crazy. Like, my army, like, at a maximum, we just don't have enough shields. We literally cannot afford the shields for it. You just gotta wait. You just wait for us to get on our come up. Oh, is this like... Is this no longer operating? Okay, can I just move this then, maybe? Let's relocate you over here then.
That axe really needs some sharpening.
That axe really needs some sharpening. No. Okay, and then I think over here, since... Oh, they own the market stalls. I mean, alright. I mean, you guys are literally not producing anything, but... These guys are just kind of... These guys are just hanging out. They're just having a good time. Okay, and then we're gonna get this farm going. See, you just gotta wait. See, once we get these farms going... Oh, we're eating good. Oh, our yield is gonna be very bad. Isn't it? Yep. Mm-hmm. Should we make some barley? Nah, we'll make wheat. We'll try to maximize this. Actually being able to eat. I won't make my people drunk. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's obtain this grain. Get this bread. Hey, man, come on. Die or get this rye. You understand? You understand. He understands the operation. Our food is fluctuating so much. Let's make that our top priority so we can maximize it. How is the deer population? Oh, we are milking that sucker dry too. Oh man. Oh wow, yeah, no, these goobers are gonna go down. I cannot wait to just go roll over and just take all these dudes' place. All these other lands, goodbye. Their grain, see you later.
You'll know what that means.
Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. I don't know how to necessarily stop us from making that, so that might just run us dry of that as well, but... That's weird. Why are you guys planting all that stuff? It's literally October. Days left to harvest? What in the... Burn the field. What in the world are we doing here? Did you see that? It was gonna make us wait till next year to be able to do that. Burn the fields, guys. Burn the fields. Wait. It's literally October. All right, we're gonna have to retry this next year. You freaking goobers. Burn the field. Light them on fire.
Snow still blurred.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Here we go. Everybody go. I want you guys to rob these berries blind. We need to steal all the berries before the end. If you guys do not get these berries, you are dead. You are gone. The diminishing returns will be your sons and daughters. Go run and fetch the berries. Feed the Empire. Because I can't. Yeah, see, these guys are literally just not doing anything. That's good, though. Maybe we'll get them working on the clay deposit. And then, just for good fun, barley. Barley kind of sucks everywhere, huh? It's like not that bad right over here. Eh. Well. My spring prosperity be like motherfuckers' harsh winters. For real, they're not moving like my civilization. Man, this guy's just eating right now. He's cooking. Your Honor, please stop this man from cooking. All right, berry hunters, how we doing? We getting that food? We getting that come up? They are not ready for me just to start buying up all my shields, man. Oh, it's a shrinking deposit. I know it's a shrinking deposit. Go get the rest of it now. No. You're all gonna freeze to death. You don't understand. Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, how about this? How about we just wipe out the rest of the local what is it called? Flora. These guys over here are literally not doing anything, so congratulations. Thank you for your services. You're not employed. You're not even making any steel or anything. So we basically want to go deep mining. That's probably going to be the next big one. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour berries. And deer. Please, dear God, is there grapes over there? Like, is there any sort of mushroom? We are starving. It's been such a cold winter. We're so hungry. Please.
You all know what that means.
Alright, we're also gonna import some food because I'm a nice guy too. Work area is empty. Oh wow, they wiped clean the berries. Good work. Alright, everybody back to construction detail. We already got that. We got the tannery, the weaver workshop. Malt house. I mean, why not, right? I mean, might as well just get the manufacturing capacity up, huh? Okay. A clay furnace makes sense to put like somewhere like right in here. Okay. Motherfuckers was worried about surviving the winter. Meanwhile, I was flipping bricks for Mansa Musa and staying warm from the heat off my ops, eating their food, hunkering in their shelters, wearing their coats. What's up, man? I'm just saying. You ever crazy like that? Nice. Look at all these trees that are growing up now. That's because of our reforestation efforts. Because we may or may not have wiped out the local forest. Nice. We actually have, I think, enough helmets, and we have plenty of helmets, plenty of spears. So I'm not too sure. Oh. Nah, yeah, these are our guys right here. Our guys. We just still need those shields. That's all that we need, baby. And then we go back and retake the motherland. Storage is full in the storehouse, huh? In both? Oh my god, in both. Well, we just need to start selling some stuff then, is what I'm hearing. Like a ton of stuff. What do I got going in both of these? What is maxing us out in both? Firewood for sure. Firewood is a constant. Leather for sure, it looks like. Oh yeah, leather seems to be... Okay, let's trade that. Maybe some leather will get us some... Oh, we need a major route for that. Okay. Maybe we'll wait till we're able to afford that, bruv. This next harvest, if we can get some wheat from all of this, get it all going, it should be looking legit. Oh, yeah. And I'm thinking we're probably going to fill all this out with houses right here. As such. Holy crap, no, we don't need that. Look at that. That would just be too big. That would be one big ass house. That's crazy. Plot too small. What do you mean the plot's too small? Oh my. Nice, there we go. See, fill this all in. And then we have our next wave of farmers right there for us. Woo! Okay, that's nearly, like, hunted out to extinction. Cooking up the meanest winter parlay. Got over 10.5 peasants frozen. Under 58 bushels of wheat. And our money line against the dudes in the region to the east. This guy's cooking right now, Your Honor. He's making money lines on my people starving. This just in. All right. Oh, we're gonna have I think a pretty good yield. Oh, we got new families moving in too. Let's go, baby. Hey. Oh, okay, cool. So we're gonna start making some shoes now. Enables the productions of wooden parts and shields. Let's go! We can start making shields domestically. Oh, the come up is unbelievable. I'm out of rain though. And then this said it allows the production of shoes, right? Large shields, yes. No, get our food up. We just have to survive like just a little bit longer, everybody. Oh God. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Berry hunters to the rescue! Go! Get us our berries now! Nice.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Why do I have to carry this alone? We called him the Berry Boys. Those are spears. Nice. Who did we have making shoes for us? I thought we had someone making shoes for us, I thought. I did have someone making shoes for us. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay, yeah, look at that. It filled the next one up. Okay. At least 3 types of food supplied at the marketplace. We've got berries and honey and eggs and meat. What's going on here? What are you guys not happy about here, huh? So we're complaining. Okay.
Oh, look at this. Our shieldy boys. Okay. Oh, yeah, look at this. So now we're going to shift, start making some swords. Okay. And short shields so that we can have, look at this. Start making that. Look at, we have our first full battalion. Should we deploy them? Should we see what it looks like? Let's do it again, baby. Let's actually deploy them right out here by our field, huh? And then we'll go king mode here. Gentlemen, I call you forth once more. Come show me your arms. Show me your strength. As your king, I am proud of you. This is King Poppy's first full division, whatever we might want to call them, of knights. Oh! I love it. All right, boys, go on home. We're good. Good job. I love that so much. I love the ability to do that. Like, just to be able to call them, you know, out of whatever they're doing, you know, like, all right, that's so cool. Nice, new families moving in. Oh, I didn't even realize this got all filled in. We just kind of scrolled right past that, didn't we? Oh, look at the carrots. They got carrots growing. Nice. Oh my. Hey. Oh, the yield is going to be good. We're going to get a decent amount of grain on each side. And then, because we're going to get that transported, oh, it's going to be premium. It's actually probably a good idea for us to get,
Never.
nice. And then because we're just extra, throw a granary down right here too.
You know what that means.
Okay, very nice, very nice. Shout out my boy Ethan Bot. He just let me know he was rolling on out of here. Big time appreciate any of my boys that are able to pop in here. We are looking prime. I realize... Oh. Oh, that's going to be so good. This yield is going to be so good. It's going to get us a lot.
Oh, here comes the yield, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Here we go.
This is heavier than it looks.
Stock damage by weather. Oh, that sucks. I wish it wasn't. That food, though, is going to be so good for us. I still think that our manor goes right here. Nice. Absolutely perfect. Perfect. Yep, there we go. And then because we just had a pretty big yield from that, I'm presuming. Oh yeah, looks like we're getting a good amount back in there. Oh yeah. Very nice. We're gonna go fallow here. Okay. And then that is going to, I believe, allow them to grind that up into what we need for the next phase, which is to get our actual bread made. Oh yeah. Storehouse is looking full. We need 10 planks. I think we just need a few more guys on here. Very nice. Okay, perfect. Let you go in here. I believe all of these are have people with them. Very good. Okay. Okay, so then they're gonna go back, and I'm assuming they're gonna start working on that grain here eventually. Right? Nice, okay, perfect. Oh yeah, here we go. And then look at that, we're getting it going, baby.
This is heavier than it looks.
Actually, we gotta still keep a person available for that. How are the berries looking? Are the berries looking depleted? Oh, the berries are depleted. Always kind of keep someone on standby, I think, for that. Someone right there. Right. Perfect. Start getting that clay rolling and going there. Nice. Oh, that makes so much more sense. And also, it's winter all of a sudden. Very good. And then we got these houses going right here. Definitely throwing in an extra living space. Come on. We're not dumbos. Oh my gosh, look at all that flour. And that's making all that bread. And then the granary is just so full of food. Oh, I'm so glad we made both. Because that's just bolstering our food all the way around. Nice. Oh, wow. Our shields are already maxed out. That is huge. We need wood parts right now, so I think we're good on that. I think we can probably get away with just letting it craft more of those shields. That's good. Yeah, we can leave that be.
Poor quality, he said. Possible.
Focus on tools. Well, we still need the swords, so that's what we're gonna let it keep working on then. Okay. Solid there.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Okay, nice, yeah. Nice. See, like, most of these houses over here are not gonna have, like, really any, like, they're not gonna have any backyard upgrades like most of these houses will. But I'm thinking what we're gonna do is, given this massive expanse we've done, we're probably gonna do something like this here. Oh yeah. And that's gonna be massive for us, mainly because if you think about it, like, oh my gosh, it's gonna have so much of a ripple effect on our production value when we have this all up and running right now. Oh my goodness.
Cheating him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not.
Nice. Okay, and then that's gonna be massive backyard, so we're gonna be able to add a lot. These are all kind of packed in here for good reason.
Well,
Okay.
it was simply a bad batch.
Cheating him.
These things step right up and set.
Keep your half warm, home cozy.
Okay, nice.
Leather! Leather!
You'll not
Perfect. Again, we are cruising right on along here. And I think we're going to have to... Yeah, I think we're going to have to definitely... Those houses are going to be perfect right there. And just keeping that right there.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine
don't be shy.
And then this will allow us to go like...
He said, impossible.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Leather, leather.
Look at this. Oh my goodness. We are cooking and looking, baby. Almost half tempted to throw another church down right here. But nah, we're good.
Leather, leather. Poor quality, he said. Impossible. Well, perhaps it was simple.
Yeah, well, we can probably get away with doing another logging camp right here, too. Start going here, and then we'll also throw another forestry down real close. Okay.
You're not
Just like this one right here. And yeah, see these ones out of 3. Oh, well, what's going on here?
Anywhere else. Cheated him. Never.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Fuel stall nearby. I don't know why it's
Feast
saying.
your eyes on our fine selection.
Step right up and sample.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Come on, come on.
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel. You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Bread, freshly baked, and still warm from the oven. Simply a bad batch. These things do happen sometimes.
Firewood.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna honestly give these guys like
I only sell the finest wares
on the
for
next
the
sale that we do, we're gonna probably do like some eggs on that other one.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Oh, that's fully replenished over there. Nice. Nice, and then this is, I'm assuming, juiced up with bread. Very good.
Finest hides in all the land.
What are we currently working on?
Don't be shy, good sirs
what
and ladies.
Impossible.
Okay, nice. And these guys are rolling and going right now. Where is Gold off? Is that right next to me? Oh. I thought that was already claimed.
Gave the old ox a handful of old grain. You spent it.
Nice. I forgot that we have so many of these under construction. That's probably what we're working on, is all of these different individual buildings out here. Is that what's being worked on over there? Oh, okay. Okay, nice.
This is heavier than it looks.
Not good. Oh. Yeah, right.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else. Step right up and sample.
Okay.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Okay, very good, very good.
Oh no! Oh, we're being attacked! We're being attacked, boys!
Push forward! Your orders! Kill them! Kill them!
Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. Come on, boys, get together here. Get together here, boyos, get together here. Here we go. Here we go! Oh my god! Oh. Get 'em, boys! Nice! Hold 'em back, boys!
My lord! Men! 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 Stand and fight! Your orders! From the yard! Unit, back off now! Keep your distance! Steady! Push forward!
Oh my gosh. Oh. And then attack him from behind. Oh, attack him. There we go. There we go. Get these different angles going. Come on, boys. Look at this. We got the flank on him. Come on. Crunch. Oh, we're pushing them back. Come on. Fall back. Oh my gosh.
Pick up the pace! Die, kill them! Die, bastard! Kill them! Push forward! Charge! My lord, your orders! Die, bastard! Die!
Come on, boys, get in there. Let's go. Attack them. Win this battle for us. Let's go. Come on, boys, brute force them. We got him on the ropes. Come on, boys. We're making moves on them. Let's go. Look at this. They're moving. Destroy a squad of brigands with a squad of militia and a non. Oh man, we got rid of them. Oh. Wow. Oh.
We all know what that means.
I'm assuming they're just running away. They're just gone. They're routed. Wow. That was crazy. Holy crap. Well, that was our first battle. I'm glad that we just we were arming this whole time. We were getting armed up this entire time. That was pretty cool. Oh, man. So, not all deserve to be buried on consecrated ground. Use this building to get rid of any raider corpses quickly. Workers become grave diggers. Okay. You know what? If anybody wants to walk in on my lands again, I'll let them know that this is where it happened. That was insane. That was really cool, though. I'm glad. It was really cool to have to raise them up and go through that there. That means that we're going to have to probably raise up a few more people this time around because, yeah, I think, well, actually, it's probably better that we just disband that all together. I do know that we have, I believe, the shields and the ability for that. Let's put this around here. Go ahead and start producing that. Get those planks going. We'll start that. Wow, that was really cool. That was really awesome. I'm just glad we survived somehow. Okay, so that is just a lot of dead bodies right there, huh?
We all know what that means.
Okay, so they're all out of there. You guys are looking good. Okay. Oh yeah, no, there's literally nothing left for you guys to do there, so that's perfect. Clear you guys up, get some of this construction going. We need to get our... I mean, if anything, what we really need to get going is our, like another settlement here. Settlers camp, but it costs 250. Oh, wow. So we have to really just start getting leveled up here. So that means that we have to get another farm going. Where does barley remotely good at? It doesn't look like barley is really good. It might be a good idea to just maybe... Yeah, probably better that we just get some sent in to us. And that seems to be already all handled. Nice. Great work on the roof tiles there, pal. So then...
Okay, cool. All right, and then so bodies need burial. Oh yeah, villagers required to be buried on hallowed ground of the church, while raiders may be dumped in the corpse pit. Oh. Oh, hold on. Wait, is that what I created over here? Is this the hallowed ground? Is there? Did we unlock that or? Oh, they're collecting the bodies as we speak. So does that mean they're getting buried on the church grounds? Question mark. Oh, he's collecting a body right now. And this guy's collecting a body too. Oh, they're all collecting bodies. Oh, wow. Very cool. Okay. I wonder if we get our gear back. Probably not. That'd probably be a little bit too convenient. So I'm wondering what's happening if... Okay.
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
Where are they taking the bodies? Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. Well, we're also starting to get a lot more families moving in here, which is really, really good. It's really, really good because we're going to need to start, like... We're going to need to start getting some stuff rolling here and getting some more people going, as in troops. What do we got going on here? We have no more iron slabs left. We have a lot of shoes. Okay. Nice. I'm not too sure again why that's $85 bodies need burial. That is just crazy that like that many bodies like we just went to war right there. That was really cool. And it wasn't easy either.
This is heavier than it looks.
I think if I was gonna put this anywhere, I think like right here would probably be a good one. It's like the heart of the thon right here.
Poor quality, you said? Possibly.
Yeah, so we're gonna need to import some ale here for sure. All the unburied bodies are definitely gonna throw us there for sure for a little bit of a loop ski. Firewood is good. That's keeping us nice and fueled up there. So I'm thinking we'll make this the highest priority. And then because we need to start making so we need to start doing spears again. The spears, I think, were the best. I think the spears and the heavy shields were absolute money for us. That's what I personally think saved us there, was our guys that were able to push back everybody that didn't have a shield or anything longer than a sword, barely. So, yeah, for sure. Yeah, oh yeah, okay, perfect. So that's what I'm thinking we do here. So I'm thinking we get the spears going, right? Yep, perfect. And then anything over here. Okay. Done. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, let's be quick here. Let's get these bodies out of here. Rest in peace, warriors. Oh, our yearly ritual of sending in an army of people to go get the berries. We'll pop back in over here. We'll limit this back down to 8. What exposed stocks are being... leave that be. So, did I just accidentally, like... Did I just put him in the wrong spot? Like, is this, like, meant to be, like, right here? Right next to this? The fire, these guys don't use... No. I see. I don't understand why this is so like. Cool. You know what? Why not? Does there need to be like a small market near like everybody? Is that like... I mean, the solution can't literally just be making them all like just an extra thing of corn or carrots or something. Oh, also, how are we doing on these bodies? Did we get rid of them all? Oh, it looks like we did. Ring, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody else left to bury, right? No, okay, cool. What? No, they're not. What? They were like, yeah, no, it's empty. No, it's not. Is this granary over here? Okay. We're looking juicy. Okay, so then what I want to start doing now is let's go to trade. Barley. Oh. No, let's import barley. Let's go. I don't know what would be good. Let's go 2. And then when we have this, do we? So workers use barley to produce malt. And then that's when the actual tavern itself will go.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Oh, do we have to do more here? Oh, so basically this needs ale to function. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. Oh, wow, okay. That's weird. It's not letting me adjust the size of this. Okay. Looking good. It's crazy that this has the clothing supply, but this one just 2 houses down does not. Weird.
This is heavier than it looks.
I don't know. It just seems like we're not making any planks. Weird. I don't think that we're using planks anywhere either. I don't get why this is so. Is that what's needed? Is to get an oxen to bring it in there? Ah, I see. So if you're not like right next to it, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. So. Okay. Okay, so we'll get 2 oxen.
Bring this here, move that there, on,
Nice. So now that makes sense as to why we were having plank distribution problems. Sweet. Okay, so... Okay. Shouldn't be impossible. I think what we're going to do now is we're probably going to start going into... Honestly, probably some bows. You know, a ton of archers to stop a forward advance with a small number of foot soldiers. Probably makes a lot of sense here. We have all of those materials, right? We have, oh, we have no linen. Ah, that makes sense. Maybe let's import some,
We all know what that means.
hey there, Brom, how you doing? Oh my gosh, I don't know why, but like the blue of your name on Twitch is like, oh my god, it's like blending in with the background of like the chat thing I have set up. It's so like, what the heck, you know what I mean? But how you doing, my brother? How's the game also? What's it about? I see that it's a new one. Yes, it was heavily wishlisted on Steam by a lot of different people, which is really, really exciting. And it's going really good. I'll give you an official tour right now of the beautiful Empire. I'm gonna upgrade this to level 2. Quick. Same with this one. So this game is basically a city builder paired with a military aspect of it, which is really, really cool. The juicy side of this is basically, for a lot of people, including myself, it's the fact that you're able to like raise an army, you're able to get like troops together, you raise a militia. The militia that you raise though is purely your citizens. So if someone comes into an attack, which they did, we just had a major battle right here, we fended them off, we raised up all of our own people, and we fended them off, we stopped them. So it was great. So basically right now, we're in the aftermath of that. We're getting our troops back, we're getting our people back, we're getting our farming back up, we had to go bury those bodies. So it's a city builder RTS, based in the late Middle Ages, I believe is what they said. And I'm having a blast with it. It's really, really fun. You know, I will say to each their own. It is a little grindy, you know, but for me, like, I haven't even, it feels like I've been playing for like 5 minutes. And I'm looking over and we're almost at 5 hours. So it's pretty awesome. The really other cool thing that I like to add is this part. You can go first person and walk around your village. Which is, of course, this is like early access, so this whole game and everything with it is early access. But for being early access, I cannot be mad. Oh yeah, look at this.
We all know what that means.
Oh man. Got it, thanks. You like strategy city building stuff? You seem to be more of an FPS action. I love them, dude. It's actually funny. On my, it's just walking around in this mode. I don't think that you can pull out a sword or anything yet, but I would not be surprised if in the future you can take part in the battles for your city. But yeah, I am a big time fan of these types of games. I actually am a huge Anno 1800, Ostriv, like, I'd say you could probably say like Stronghold or Total War, but those are kind of older games, you know, so don't really know the last time that I, that I necessarily was playing those. But yeah, I love them. Oh wow, I just realized we got all these built up over here too. Oh, we are looking solid. Get those all upgraded as well. I mean, might as well. Might as well just get all of these upgraded in here. These three guys still just really don't like us. But at the same time, once we start getting this linen going, which I think we have our... Don't we have... Oh, it's right here, right? Tannery. Nice. So we're making linen, and then here, I believe, requires refueling? Are we not... Do we not have firewood? Oh, we need to go get some more firewood going here. We need to get another forestry as well. Woodcutter's Lodge. Oh, well, there you go. When you know I already built one over here. Okay, cool. Okay, this is going to be a fallow field right here. I think we can afford that. Perfect. Okay. And who are the enemies? Just some forest beggars trying to sneak off with some cattle of yours, or the kingdom situated nearby? Great question. So basically, there's a kingdom here, there's a kingdom here. Now, technically, they are kingdoms, you know, asterisk. If you zoom in, there's really nothing here. But there are enemy troops patrolling the region, and these are the two different guys that you're going against. So basically, you can see they have me boxed in. But as soon as I get enough, you know, manpower to move out, I can start going to these local areas and grabbing them. Soon enough, you'll have an entire thing stretching this whole map, which obviously will take a good little while. But that is the general vibe, is these two guys are the main bad guys, and you know, that's the kind of vibe you're going for. You're going in here and you're getting a little nasty while having to defend yourself. But there are bandits, so there are forest beggars, so there are dudes just trying to roll up and trying to get crazy with you. And then, you know, because this is just not... Man, look at it all just moving right now. Do your citizens have a mood happiness indicator? Do your actions affect it, or do your puppets just doing stuff? Yes, for sure. So I have approval ratings right here. Oh my god, there's still unburied body. What bodies are unburied? That can't be right. Not enough cloth variety on the marketplace, which is also something we're doing. So we have like an approval rating. We have like public order. So like how much they're like adhering to my order or my rule. And then overall, just like the money I'm making from their taxing, and then the actual city. So like the type of levels of families. So like if they're like level 3, that's like, you know, they're the highest level. They are like, you know, some bourgeoisie, and then level 1 is like, you know, farmers and stuff. So for sure. And then as far as like the story, like you do start out in the middle of nowhere. You can just kind of plop down and start building. But as far as the story, it does kind of give you like a prerequisite. Like the main gist here is you're basically working to build up your empire, and then you're gonna click a button that says, hey, I'm ready to go against the AI in a major battle. And then you kind of go in to go win it all for that, and then that's when you kind of like officially end it. When you're like, all right, this is what I'm calling it. This is where I want to put my foot in the sand and say I want to end the enemy once and for all. It's like Majestic 2, where it's the main feature of the game. I'm not familiar with Majestic 2, but I do know, like, in Anno 1800, your citizens' popularity and happiness is, like, a direct result into, like, how much you're able to do, how much work, power, money, everything. So, yes, that is a strong indicator of this. If that approval rating is high, more people are moving in, more crops are being yielded, people are doing more, so 100% yes. Oh, okay, there you go. That's refueled. And then, oh, here's my forester's hut. Okay.
Gave the old
Yes, you absolutely can. And there's like certain upgrades, like right in here, you can kind of see like where you're able to kind of go off and upgrade different distribution things. But to your point, there is, and I don't think it's actually in the screen, sorry. I believe it is bada bing, bada boom, right here. So the pack station. So use this building to set up a barter connection, allowing you to send and receive goods between this and another region in your command. Meaning, like, I own this city right here. Well, let's say I put my next city over here. Well, I can create a free trade amongst them like that. So yes, you absolutely are able to. And that's a big feature too, because as you can notice, I've mined out all of my iron and all of my clay. That's what this is, and that's what this is. So I'm gonna have to set up a new town here, and I'm gonna have to start shipping this back if I want to be able to make my own stuff again. And if I go into another war, I lose my swords and all the armor and everything I just made. So it's kind of give or take. But here's the other side of it. If I don't ever go do that, I can just start, you know, taking the tax from all my people, using that tax, and then just importing a lot of the stuff as well, which is kind of in the play for a lot of people. This is also what it looks like when you upgrade a house. It's not just a button. It's pretty cool.
He spat it in my face. Tried to carve me a new neck.
I think I have like an abundance of construction, so, or you know, the workers, so that's why there's so many different dudes standing around. But that looks tight.
Spat it in my face. Tried to carve me a new neck.
So there's also diplomacy, right? You cannot fight everyone. Well, you probably can, but you also want to make connections and have alliances with some. Probably also trade with them. Could be cool to defeat some nasty ones and have friends with some cool guys and live in peace. Yes, absolutely. My general take of that, or my understanding of that, is going to be, is that that's going to be a feature that's going to be coming in the future, I would assume, based on like you having like, you know, like different like diplomacy and stuff. Right now, the way I'm seeing it, or the way it's looking to me, is like you can see I can kind of talk to them, but it's very limited. Like I can tell them this like raw. Makes you acquainted and grants further diplomatic options in the future. You know, let's drop that there. Let's drop it's a pleasure to meet you. And then you have no rightful claim to Selbitz and Hofsession. I require silver for my endeavors. Your time has come. We won't piss this guy off just yet. You make a really good point, though. I absolutely see a lot of that stuff being in here. Just based on what I'm seeing now, absolutely.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
Meat so tender, it practically melts in your mouth. So plump and juicy yourself. You'll want to eat them by the berries. Berries. Don't be shy. Serve ladies. Step right up and sit.
Don't be shy. Serve ladies.
Berries so plump and juicy.
Anywhere else.
I would. Makes me get down those
Anywhere else. Don't be shy. Serve ladies.
Oh, man. Nice. Very good.
Step right up and sample.
I tried Mountain Blade 2
Gee,
Bannerlord.
Never.
I think you could like it. Some trade,
Simply
diplomacy, and
does
action
not
battles.
have to cook.
Absolutely, and that's where you raise up your own little army and like you kind of like go across the map. In that case, you can kind of go in, trade, do some talking. Also, you can just like straight up just like hire people, right? Like you can just be like, hey, go into the barn, take in the next 10 locals, give them some gear, train them. There's a really old YouTuber. I say really old because I personally have not watched him in a long time. And he was like, I remember being like 11 or maybe 8 or 9 watching him. It was Robos. I wonder if he's still streaming or does anything. He was a Swedish streamer. And he played a ton of Kerbal Space Program and Mountain Blade. And Mountain Blade was massive. I think the first one.
Alone.
I think it was older. Maybe it was Mountain Blade or an offshoot or maybe a precursor to one of those games. But it was awesome looking and it was hilarious. So I'm thinking it is very much in a similar vibe that I would like that.
Gave the old ox a hand
Have you
for the
also
month
seen
old
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? The release or the announcement trailer of that? That looks awesome.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on fire.
Come on, come on.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here.
So could I.
Get your linen here.
I'm gonna say I like. We still need to get our. Need to get 20 more planks going in here. That's where we're at, right? Oh, we're on a large village, yeah. I've read that it's coming and seen a meme such a wish for someone to make the game that combines the very game that you're playing right now, Kingdom Come, Mountain Blade, and some other game which would take up all the best features for each and be one that ruled them all. I'm good also, thanks for asking. Oh, of course, absolutely. That is true, that's a good point. That almost sounds like a miracle game.
Look here.
Look here. Very good. So this technically means that we are getting hopefully a very decent supply of everything. Our shields are going up. We don't really have any new spears, it looks like. Oh, technically we do. How do we make new spears? Production focus. Planks and an iron slab. Okay, so why don't we import some iron slabs? Just get a little freaky, huh? Import. Iron slab. Let's import 5 of them. Start getting that going there. And this is the other sort of part of it. So this is the cool part. If you want to see something cool, my favorite thing is to be able to call out the troops. So this is what, for example, let's say we're getting attacked and I'm like, we need our troops. You call them out. And every time I've done this, I just like to call them up. And based on the level of gear you give them and what type of unit you're calling forward, they range from heavily armored dudes to peasants, basically. Hello, guy. Hello, other guy. Oh my god! Bring it on, troopers! Rah! Oh my lord. Also, Brahm, to be honest, I've also stayed up all night, so like, if I'm not incredibly high energy, which might sound weird, you might be like, wow, are you like not high energy right now? Like, I am literally running on like nothing because I was waiting for this game to come out all night, so I'm here. Also, these are the troops, or what is alive of them now. They were wiped out initially, so these are my guys though. Hello, warriors. Aru, aru, aru. Sweet. And then basically when you're done, you just disband them. Go home, boys.
Tomorrow, find a new home.
Tomorrow, find a new home.
Okay, you step right up and sample.
I'm curious, is it cheaper to...
Don't be shy, good sirs
I
and
bet you
ladies.
it is
Simply a bad
here.
batch. These things do happen from time to time. You'll not find finer wares anywhere else. You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
You might find it. Find a ways,
Come
anyways.
on, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Do they just ship straight up iron ore? Stone blocks? No.
Poor quality, you said? Impossible.
No, they don't.
Firewood. berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bush. Simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
Okay, and then firewood is like slowly trickling down, so we'll stop selling that as well. And then we bought in a couple iron slabs, so we'll let that be that. Okay. Storehouse. Okay, nice.
Never.
So we are looking good on this, but we're gonna definitely need some more. Where's our fire cutter?
Bursting with flame.
Ah, I see. We're gonna need to relocate this thing. Let's relocate this. Yeah, I can probably get behind doing that, especially since it's semi-close to...
Meat, meat, get your meat here. So fresh it's practically skin blue.
We do something like this. And then... Okay, get that going immediately.
Bread, freshly baked, still warm from the oven.
Perfect. And then we're getting our collective money again from just the region itself, which is good.
Said, impossible.
Upgrade you guys, upgrade you guys. And this is giving us money, or technically like our taxes every time we're upgrading them with this button here, so...
Come on, feast your eyes on our fire.
Very good, very good. Anyways, as always, gotta leave you for now. Have a nice session. Don't forget to rest. See ya. Amen, my brother. Well, I'm glad you popped in. And I'm also gonna take a look at what you said on that game. I think you said Mountain Blade 2. I'm gonna definitely take a gander at it, because you know that Steam summer sale is just right around the corner, and you know I'm a guy that'll buy a game. But I appreciate you, man. Have a great rest of your day, bro. Thanks for popping in. And I will definitely be resting. I'll probably keep going for another hour or two, and then probably wrap it up and hit a deep, ferocious nap. Okay, look at this. Getting all these upgrades done. My man, Brom. Always shout out the boy, Brom. Okay, and our food. Oh, berries are back. Very nice. Forager's hut. Get that going. Okay, that's looking solid. Pole arms. Who's making pole arms? Spear. Spear. Oh, someone took some of our... One of these dudes took it and made pole arms. Which we don't need. Oh, so they just straight up need, okay. Oh, wow. So we already have 36 bows. Okay, nice. So we have our shields. Okay. Oh, we have more than enough. It's just all, okay. I'm tracking, I'm seeing. Oh, that's a good thing. Okay. That means we can go ahead and go into our trade here. Lower that down to like 2. Lower this down to like 2.
Just floating away today. Hasn't stopped since the morning.
Oh, someone's finally selling right there. Nice. What did we just... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. But also, what are we... Are we importing something else? I don't think we are, right? No? Exporting... Importing nothing. You know, maybe we'll do like 3 more because we're crazy. The more spears we can get, the better. Yeah, maybe we can export a few of these. Okay. Can we upgrade our storehouses real quick? I would think like duh, right? Oh. Oh yeah, duh. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and no trade. 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 Okay. Oh.
Awesome.
Okay, my headset just randomly decided to die. Thank you, headset. Weirdly, as it's plugged in, that's probably the best part, is that it's plugged in. Alright. Okay. Exposed stocks are getting what?
Well,
Are these upgraded? Oh, these aren't upgraded yet. Actually, make that the highest priority.
linen.
Gets ready.
I don't know how to get rid of this. Oh, there we go. Now that's starting to upgrade. That's what we like to see, baby. Come on.
Step right up.
Oh, yeah. Look at this. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. That adds so much space. Holy crap. Okay. Got our little market right here. We love that.
Rain or snow was still perfect. This is heavier than it looks.
Nice. We still need to get that metal going.
Glue that there. This is heavier than it looks.
I think maybe we can afford to be able to. Let's see if we can't import like one. Yeah, let's see. Import one. Just one.
got to hand for the month.
Um. Example, like over here, the problem over here is like they don't have like a clothing stall, so this one will make it a clothing stall. That's again just giving us a bunch of food too.
Heavier than it looks.
The generic storage is not full.
Why do I have to carry this alone? Crystal landing.
Nice, okay. So it's slowly chipping away at it, for sure.
Carry this on.
Why do I have to carry this?
Okay, very good.
No. Summer's coming soon. Soon, eating sun.
Okay, now as far as
Loot is required. Oh, it's 200 for shoes? Oh, wow. All right.
Summer's coming soon. Soon. Soon.
Very nice. Oh, that's so perfect. Oh, yes. Enemy unit has been spotted. Where? Oh, Lord. Are you guys walking toward me? Oh, boy. All right. This should take about 75 from us. And then considering we're all... Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Hold on. We need a rally.
Assembling the troops. Draw back, keep on. Rescuing soldiers, sire.
Oh, we gotta go, baby. We gotta go. My other set of archers. We gotta go. Get it right here. Fall back, archers. Fall back. Oh, you guys need to run away then. Run, fall back.
Move back, men!
Move forward.
Hold your ground! Pick up the pace!
Fall back then. Fall back then.
Your orders!
And then we...
Hold your ground, my lord. Yes, sir.
Oh my god. Oh my lord. Look at him go. Protect the Empire, boys.
My lead. Pick up the pace. Attack! My lead.
Fall back, fall back.
Unit, back off now. Move quickly.
Oh, whoa, what the? No, fall back. Boys, we all need to fall back.
Hold your ground, sire. My lead. Back to formation.
Oh, our boy. Take him out, boys. Take him out, boys. Here we go, boys. Get ready. Stand your ground, gentlemen. Stand your ground.
Everybody forward.
Oh, these archers are just really letting them know their name, huh? Go get them, boys. Go get them, boys. We need all the archers we can get. This is turning into an unbelievably close one.
Hold your ground.
Fall back. Didn't we call for archers? Oh no. I don't know, guys. I thought we just called for more guys. I thought, no? Oh, nice. Oh no. Oh, that's really not good. Oh no. Oh no, they're getting routed for sure. Open up, boys, open up, hurry up, open up, open up.
Keep shooting.
Oh no, this might be it for us, everyone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're losing our boys. No. And I don't think that we have oh, oops. I don't think we have I don't think that we have like an ability to buy anybody right now. Arriving. Oh, we don't have the wait. Oh, treasury funds. Oh. Oh no, we literally have nothing to stop this. Oh man. Oh no. I'm thinking. Oh, a minimum of 5 recruits. Oh no, everybody, this might be it for us. We got a lot of shields. We got a lot of small shields. We got a lot of bows. We don't got enough of. We don't got 5 of anything. There's 3 currently. Oh no, what enemy units are spotted? Well, wait, it says that we have archers out there still? Where are my archers? Oh, no. Well, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I do like, you know, that we got a pretty good trial run here. Only problem is we just never freaking upgraded our houses to the next one. Oh. Oh, man.
Can I stay where there's drink?
We all know what that means.
Oh, no. Oh, this rogue guy just walking through, murking people. No. Oh, man. We literally have no one to stop it. Tragic. Well, you know what, everybody? I think this is, Oh, wow, we could save our game in here, too? I completely forgot about that. Man. That's freaking good. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I like it. I think, you know, it's a natural end, for sure. Like, I never would have thought that, like, I mean, who would have thought? We just need to have our troops up more. We just need to have them rolling and going more. Like, oh, that's so perfect. I just think I am so impressed, and I am so happy that I was so excited with this because it was so worth the excitement. I am pumped. This is so hype, and I'm so hyped to have this uploaded. Keep your eyes out. I'm thinking with the beautiful city up in flames. Oh my god. They're setting fire to all my stuff. I started to figure out just a little too late, I think, with certain things. Oh, who are these guys? Oh no. You know, you sometimes win those battles, and you most times lose them. We've literally been burned down, like... I can't believe it. Oh, I see why. They pulled off because they're coming to murder my boys. That are, for some reason, why are we all super spaced out? Oh, no. Yeah, no, it's, yeah, this is rough, man. Me are familiar faces. The city's on fire. I'm assuming my guys didn't live over there. He said, "My liege, you stand." Oh my God. There's so much death. We lost so many boys. Well, it's good to know that there is total destruction. They just go until they can't. So we love that. Well, amen, everybody. That was absolutely amazing. It was exactly what I was waiting for. And officially, that was our first 5 hours of Manor Lords. Man! For early access, I'm very impressed. I'm very excited. We also failed out pretty easily. I feel like we need to probably, focus more on, getting that iron, getting certain things set up quicker. But nevertheless, I'm beyond pumped and excited. I thought that was amazing. So I hope you all do too. I hope anybody that's watching this later on YouTube enjoys this. And overall, I hope you all are amazing. I appreciate everybody that popped in here, Brom, and all the rest of my boys, Ethan. Please have a beautiful rest of your days, nights, wherever you are. Drink some freaking water, and I will see you guys next time. Bye, everybody.